Big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. What might we see today? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, chance! The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Oh, difficult save to make. And taken short. Decent position. Opportunity. And off the post that time. Ndika. Now El Shaarawy. It's a neat move. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense?
Well, he certainly had better options. I don't think he was ever going to score from there.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Kone. Excellent defending. Dovbyk. Kone. And intercepting it.
That's really good awareness there.
Now, options are plenty. McGinn. Opportunity to level it. And that will be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. To square the contest. And no sign of any pressure there. Penalty converted. And it's anyone's guess how this final is going to end up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a joy to watch. Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Incisive pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Brian Cristante. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So there we have it, 2-1. El Shaarawy. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Morgan Rogers. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Incisive ball. Sancho. Takes the shot. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Ndika. Dovbik. Here's Cristante. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Decent looking pass. Quadio Kone. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Sloppy in possession from Roma. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Oh, big moment! Oh, might be. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Angelino. Artem Dovbik. Here's Cristante. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Quadio Kone. Now El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. Very quick thinking there. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
Tielemans. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Watkins. And he might be through here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Ndika. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kone. And fed forwards. And quick thinking defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tielemans. Fine pass. Oh, great save! Favouring the short one. And now we can say it officially. They Time for one last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Anderson Talisca plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. Could be! Oh, what a save! Well, they fancy a short one. Well, the threat could be there. Mancini. Well, a textbook interception. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Options in the centre. Oh, good idea. Kone. And now Ndika. Well, that's how to press. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And
giving it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Angelino. Dovbik. Plenty of options. And a chance for the lead. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Dovbik. Determined defending. Lot to like about that pass. And he did well to cut it out. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Artem Dovbik. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to skip past his man. Fred. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And support available. Quadio Kone. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Oh, he's through here. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Osterwolde. Here is Fred. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. Getting right into his face. Marco Asensio. And played the pass well. Big opportunity. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Good distribution. Can they fashion a chance? Well, possibilities inside the box. That should be the keeper's ball.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo has it. Fred. Jadon Osterwolde. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well anticipated. Dovbik. It's with Milan Skriniar. Great effort to keep that one in play. A throw has been given. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. And a brisk run. The inside route looks promising. And what a close shave it was. El Shaarawy. Good movement. How about the cross? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Anthony Musaba. Room to roam. It's looking promising. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. Very quick thinking there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Playing it short. Can they set up a chance? It's with Anderson Talisca. Really good ball there. Reading it well. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Now, who can he play it to? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. And snuffing out the danger. Brian Cristante. Oh, chance! Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, getting it forward, but oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Good-looking move, this. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And now we can say it officially. They have won the UEFA. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ambitious effort. Got in the way of it.
Excellent positioning there.
Trying to open them up. Might lead to a chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, nicely played. Ready to strike. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Nelson Semedo. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Can he play it in? It's a neat move. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, an illegal challenge there. Shot from long range. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. And Salzburg with the ball again. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now, who can he play it to? Maybe the ideal pass? But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Able to skip past his man. Fred. Excellent defending. Well, the attack looks promising. Well anticipated. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Anderson Talisca. That's a lovely ball. Flag raised for offside. Terzic. Well, a joy to watch. And a threatening-looking ball. Is it going to be an opportunity? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jaden Osterwolde. It's with Anderson Talisca. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And on to Musaba. A chance then for the respect. So back underway here into the second half. Terzic. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, had to intervene.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Marco Asensio. Trying to tee it up. Decent position. An alert intervention. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Superb-looking pass. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity here. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Musaba. Osterwolde. And bursting forward. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Chase. And easily intercepted. This looks interesting. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Marco Asensio. On a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Marco Asensio. Well, getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Anderson Talisca. And the ruling is offside here. Terzic. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Decent idea. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Fred. Aktur Kolu. Asensio. Oh, could be. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. Oh, nice ball. How about the cross? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Can they level it here? Flag raised for offside. And there's the whistle. Of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Porto have given us away, so we can check on the starting lineup.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity here. My goodness, that's... Fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Well, they're going for the short one. It's still alive. Well, the move breaks down. Well read to put an end to that attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important players for me will be the wingers. They have to...
Well, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alexa Terzic. Might be onto something. And Salzburg have it back here. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And the defensive intervention there. Theme emerging of wasted possession. A chance to whip it in. Impudent efforts. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Referee deciding to give the free kick. Alexa Terzic. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Surely the equaliser. Textbook defending inside the box. Pepe. Now opening things up. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Signs. Incisive pass. Opportunity here. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. And he has options available. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Oh, the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. So back underway, the second half begins. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, an incredible block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, great vision. And he's in. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Oh, still danger here. And the referee has given them a corner. Now sending it in. Kept it out and cleared it away. Signs. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Nice weight on the pass. And offside, unfortunately. Oh, he's through here. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
And look at this! Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. And a strong tackle. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nicely cut out. Oh, great attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Pepe. Promising looking ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ball played nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Signs. Might lead to a chance. And they have possession again. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Pepe. And he's through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And there's the whistle. This UEFA... Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Douglas Luiz plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Real chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Productive pass. And coolly done in the end. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now a decent position, genuine chance. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Sancho. Morgan Rogers. And he read it well defensively. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. Oh, it's in! They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Matty Cash. Here's Tielemans. Is it going to be? Oh, superb reflexes. And a short corner, let's see. Oh, he's through here. This is an excellent run. Opportunity here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. Seko Fofana. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Jadon Sancho. Now, who can he play it to? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Has a goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, might be. Oh, denied once more. Pepe. Watkins. McGinn. Textbook defending inside the box. No fluency from either side.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Jadon Sancho. And so it is, the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Luca Digne. Now with Douglas Luiz. Tielemans. Good-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Seko Fofana. And showing the importance of width. Options in the centre. Trying to plot a route. Oh, great defending. Tielemans. Good effort here. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Signs. Porto have given us away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Douglas Luiz. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? And finally up a cul-de-sac. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Watkins. Ollie Watkins. McGinn. This is looking good. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Jakub Kivior. Pepe. Promising possession, this. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Ollie Watkins. And support available. Francisco Moura. Alberto Costa. Pepe. The prospect of settling the game. And the cross goes in. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, that one has promise. Morgan Rogers. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Ollie Watkins. On to Rogers. Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, could be decisive. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a... And now we can say it officially. They have won. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Angelino. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Pau Torres in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. An alert piece of defending. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And bursting forward. Must take the lead here. The concession of a corner here. And short it is. Textbook defending inside the box. Kone. Artem Dovbyk. And firing it. And a corner conceded. And taken short. And did just enough defensively. And he's in an offside position. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Well, if there's one man who can be a match winner, then surely it's Jadon Sancho. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can
Can they do it? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Good distribution. Cross could be useful. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Brian Cristante. Delightful pass. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And that'll be Aston Villa's ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Now with Rodgers. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Quadio Kone. Could cross it in here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Digne. Quadio Kone. Well, that one has promise. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And the pass deftly cut out. Mancini. Now El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Decent chance. And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. Rodgers. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, big chance. Off the post and back in play.
Well, Villa are hanging on here. That should have been a goal, really. They've got away with that one.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. El Shaarawy. Artem Dovbyk. Moving the ball well here.
You do.
Oh, big moment! And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Lucadinha. Now with Douglas Luiz. Tielemans. Must be. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Well, that's not textbook defending. And quick thinking defensively. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, options are plenty. Watkins. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
El Shaarawy. Brian Cristante. Now a decent position. Kwadwo Kone. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Real chance. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, moving it nicely. El Shaarawy. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Smart defending. El Shaarawy. Angelino. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Teammates available. Morgan Rogers. Danger building. Well, the attack petered out. And there's the whistle. This UEFA Europa League final. Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Anderson Talisca plays with Fred in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. El Shaarawy. Well, he's certainly not alone. Has a go! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And the short option preferred. Kone. A very timely interception. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Fred. Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Can they make this count? But then the one that goes astray. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Fred. Roma recovering possession well. Angelino. El Shaarawy has it. And a clever piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Will it be? Just the challenge that was required. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Marco Asensio. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Promising attack. Oh, surely! Oh, big moment! Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dovbik. And space to exploit, maybe. Looking for the right angle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Brian Cristante. Kouadio Kone. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he put them in front? Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic. So, back underway. The second half begins. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Milan Skriniar. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Marco Asensio. And on to Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Roma regaining possession. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. But nothing comes of it. Anderson Talisca. And bursting forward. Fred. Kone. Dovbik. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Fred. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Angelino. Possession, the most important thing. Getting in there to intercept. Aktur Kolu. Quadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brian Cristante. Surely! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marco Asensio. That's a lovely ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Quick break could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Marco Asensio. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Very quick thinking there. Fred. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Anderson Talisca. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the net? What a block! And there's the whistle. It is time for the referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're also playing in a 4-5-1 shape, but they play it in a slightly different way. The two fullbacks will get forward to combine with the wingers, and the three central players will take it in turns to run beyond the centre forward.
There to win it back. Well, the attack looks promising. Fred. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Could be threatening. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Anthony Musaba. It's with Anderson Talisca. Fred. Marco Asensio. Anderson Talisca. And on to Musaba. Oh, breezing past him. And behind for a corner. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. And played to the front post. And the attack fizzling out. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Musaba. Takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Can they make this count? For the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Anderson Talisca. Distributing it well. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Well, done quickly. That's a very good tactic.
Marco Asensio. Fred! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Alexa Terzic. Promising looking ball. Could be in. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way. Teams back in position, second half underway. Determined defending. Anderson Talisca. Aktur Kolu. Oh, chance perhaps. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Chase. A very timely interception. Aktur Kolu. Lovely weight. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Jaden Osterwolde. Here is Fred. Promising attack this. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Can't give him too much space. Delivering it into the box. And nicely parried away. Fred. Anderson Talisca. Marco Asensio. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that was well read.
Fred. And now with Musaba. Anderson Talisca. In a decent position. Trying his luck. Oh, that is a superb save.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, they survived the attack. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Fred. Thoughtful play. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Alexa Terzic. And play halted, free kick given. Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Oh, surely! Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Fred. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. And there's the whistle. This UEFA... Is over. And now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Salzburg facing Porto.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Fine pass. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Terzic. Moving the ball nicely.
Now, where's the penetration?
And Porto regaining possession. Played into the box. Well, the flag has gone up. He could have been in business.
Well, it's so frustrating. It's good work on the flank, but he's got to do better to keep onside.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. What can he do with it now? Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Seko Fofana. Could be threatening. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And Salzburg with the ball again. Dangerous ball. Nice looking move. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Possession lost by Porto. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Might jump in front. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Mora. Perfect challenge. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Borja Sainz. Seko Fofana. Good patience. But then the one that fails to hit its target. An impressive run. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Borja Sainz. Might lead to a chance. The first half here comes. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Seko Fofana. Porto have given us away. And threading it through. Chance here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. That'll be a Salzburg ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might be a chance to break. How did they let that attack come to an end? And continues his run. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. That might help them. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Can he do it? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it in. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. That's a nice ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Porto have given us away. Ten minutes left for play. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Pepe. And pressing from the front. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Will it happen for them? Decent effort! And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Showing a good reading of the game. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And he's through here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there's the whistle. This League. It is. In the Europa League. It is. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Look at Digne. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Will it be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Porto have given us away. Oh, good idea. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control.
Opportunity. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. And a short corner, let's see. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Porto have given us away. Keeping the ball has represented a challenge for Porto. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. McGinn takes aim and putting his body on the line. Well read to ease the pressure. The defenders know you can't really... And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Trying to connect. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Pepe. Now with Rodgers. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Porto have given us away. It's a fierce effort. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
The Dragoish unable to hang on to the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good effort here. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Pepe. This looks interesting. A real opening now. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Opportunity. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this. And away they go again into the second half. Jadon Sancho. And he read it superbly. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. He'll have a go here. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well. Well, there you have it. Villa are creating chance after chance here. They really have been excellent today.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Determined defending. Rodgers. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And keeping it out. Taken short. It's a perfect challenge. And roaming free here. Could be threatening. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Individual brilliance. Chances on. Oh, an incredible block. Ollie Watkins. Waited well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And the right place to cut out the pass. And it's going to be a Villa throw. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, what a save! Well, they've decided to make a change. And short it is. Well, the flag is raised, and that required a bit more in the way of rehearsing.
Well, they must have realised where the defence were positioned. That's a complete lack of awareness.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent run in possession. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now what can they do from here? Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Jadon Sancho. Oh, read it really well. 5 minutes to go. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Wonderful block. Decent position. Ball lost by Porto. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And now we can say... And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Rashford! Splendid challenge that!
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, it's impossible to escape the conclusion that Harry Kane is just a thorough professional. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Bayern have given it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. Now with de Jong. Well read to put an end to that attack. Upamecano. On to Olise. Serge Gnabry. This might be productive. Well, marginally wide. So close. Frenkie de Jong. Now with Pedri. Can he deliver? An incredible block. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. They favoured a short one here. Perfect tackle. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Yamal! And the ball is loose. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Alphonso Davies. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Balde. Here's Christensen. Given away by Barcelona. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Kimmich. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Olise. Trying his luck. Great defending. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. This could be troublesome. Oh, danger here. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Joshua Kimmich. Decent idea. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Konrad Laimer. Kane. Can they jump ahead? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Barcelona have given us away. Good ball over the top. Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Lamine Yamal. Just lost the momentum. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. An effective challenge. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. And support available. Konrad Laimer. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Rashford with possibilities. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment to potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. Bayern have given us away. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This looks interesting. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Oh, the threat is there. This could be it. That's a superb challenge. And now the wait is up. Well, the ball is rolling in the final of Europe's Premier Club competition. Here's hoping for drama, goals, and maybe a touch of magic. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? Oh, so near, off the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, what a terrific start by Bayern. They look a real threat and really should be in front here.
Distributing it well. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And you don't want to be conceding there. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. It will be a Bayern corner. Could be dangerous. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Given away by Bayern Munich. That's a good pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. He's done it! What a moment! The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Very quick thinking there. Not able to put it behind for what will be a corner here.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Intelligent ball. Alphonso Davies. Nice looking move, this. Bayern have given it away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Fine pass. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. That's a good-looking ball. High-quality defending. Kane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Valverde. Difficult to stop him. Surely! And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans! The trophy coming their way, surely! Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Mbappe. Maybe the ideal pass. Mbappe. And players waiting in the centre. Decent effort! Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Can he get one back? And denied by the post. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Committed challenge. Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Lovely ball over the top. And the chance is on. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Lovely ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. Happy to shoot. And that's comfortably gathered. Carl. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And it's still on. Could be threatening. Nice looking move. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Rüdiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Beautiful pass. Options in the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Is this the moment? Great reflex action from Neuer. Well, the short corner routine. The corner kicks keep on coming. And the short option preferred. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, what an opportunity! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Very quick thinking there. Ten minutes to go. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Interesting pass. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, it's a penalty. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Throw-in has been awarded. That's a well-struck pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? That's it. Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, really good save. Excellent goalkeeping. corner opportunity for Bayern. Serge Gnabry. And still pressing. A huge... And they get the ball rolling in the Champions League final. We're about to find out who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Trying his luck. He's done it. What a moment. The opening goal in this Champions League final. And just look at the celebrations. Valverde. And Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Thoughtful play. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Taken short. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Promising possession, this. Camavinga. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nicely played. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he score? Reading it well. Oh, they just can't get past them. Camavinga. How did they let that attack come to an end? Excellent pass. Through on goal. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Rudiger. Oh, nice ball over the top. Vinicius Junior. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Vitor Ferreira. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. A danger here as he runs at them. Can he play it in? Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Managed to get it out of there.
Yeah, that certainly cleared the danger, didn't it?
Ferreira. Might be a chance here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Vinicius Junior. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here, and PSG dominating the proceedings in the first half. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Hakimi. Lee. Oh, surely! Well, a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there. It's a golden opportunity.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. João Neves. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Off the post and back in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Brilliant pass. And he did well to cut it out. Eduardo Camavinga. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Ilya Zabanyi. Hakimi. On to Neves. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Rudiger. Eduardo Camavinga. Kylian Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Just can't get it past him. Takes the shot. Oh, got everything behind it. Well, they fancy a short one. Thoughtful play. Now, options are plenty. Will it open up? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. On to Zabani. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Who can he pick out? Opportunity! There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Neves. Wonderfully weighted pass. In position, but pressure to cope with. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Full time. Paris. And now the Champions League final commences. Frimpong. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Jeremy Frimpong in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Oh, could be. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And it's opening up. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Wirtz. Grafenberg. Now with Wirtz. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Promising looking ball. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. And teammates around him. Infringement spotted. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Oh, good vision. And offside it is. And green space galore for PSG. And look at this. And there it is. A two-goal buffer. This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Grafenberg. Pacho. Kangin Lee. Can he score? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ekitike. Salah. Good-looking move. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Neves. Oh, surely! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Ferreira. Now with Neves. Delightful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Florian Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that one has promise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Willian Pacho. On to Vitinha. Mensch. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Oh, chance! Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Decent position. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And a clever piece of defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And he struck the post. Keeper not concentrating.
At least it's far enough away from the goal not to cause too many problems.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now looking dangerous here. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the chance slips away. Lee. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mo Salah. And he's lost custody of the ball here. That's a nice ball. Takes aim. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Promising possession, this. Wasteful from Liverpool. Neves. Ready to break, perhaps. Can he score? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ryan Grafenberg. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Ryan Grafenberg. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Will it open up? It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, 5 minutes remaining, but you just feel this is over already. Neves. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Ugo Ekitike. Excellent vision. Superbly read and executed. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, that one has promise. Full time! Parisian pride! This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Jeremy Frimpong plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Ekitike. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Good piece of closing down. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ugo Ekitike. On to Gravenberch. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
To put them in front. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with McAllister. Now options are plenty. Rashford. Rashford! Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for cool heads. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Liverpool? So close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will it go in? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Gakpo. Now with Gravenberch. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Decent pass. It's a neat move. And look at this. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Incisive ball. Can he finish? He had to score, and he does. So the whistle then. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Determined defending. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Promising move from Barcelona. Got in the way of it.
Well, what a good intervention that was.
Possession lost by Liverpool. Gives it a go! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And credit due, a good intervention. Could catch them on the break. Well, we saw what he was trying. Florian Wirtz. Pedri. That's a good pass. Now in a more than decent position. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Into the final 20 minutes. Gakpo. Well, a textbook interception. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. McAllister. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Trying to connect. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
I think they could have done better there.
Jeremy Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Liverpool have it all to do. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Fancies it. What a block! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. The danger not over. This could be it. Super challenge. Determined defending. Lamine Yamal. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now the wait is over. This is it, the Champions League final. They are underway. Who will be crowned Club Kings of Europe? And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Read it well. Oh, big chance. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
What can he create? Joshua Kimmich. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And he has options available. Distributing it well. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. De Jong. Good tackle. Upamecano. And Kimmich. Michael Olise. Jonathan Tah has it. And good anticipation. That's a lovely ball. Well, is it going to be? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, the threat could be there. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Now opening things up. And that's comfortably gathered. Bayern throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. Determined defending. And maybe Rashford. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And snuffed out. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And so it is, the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Loves to attack from the wide areas, but timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Michael Olise. Will it be Harry Kane? That is how to keep it out of the net. And he did well to cut it out. Gnabry. Well, now they have possession. Barca regaining possession. De Jong. Intelligent ball. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Can he find the net? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Carl. Serge Gnabry. Top-class defending. Serge Gnabry. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. On its way! Oh, great save! Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, danger here. And it's opening up. Chance still there. Oh, what a save! And deciding to go short with this one. Very quick thinking there. Harry Kane. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Marcus Rashford. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Real chance. Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Pedri. On to Yamal. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a moment! What a huge moment! To potentially win the Champions League. A goal they will never forget. A goal for history. And the shot. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, they could break at pace. Yamal being given too much room. Oh, this is looking promising. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop.
And now the wait is And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. That's a routine take. And giving the ball away. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Top-class defending. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice ball. And offside all the way. Kane. Intelligent ball. And lining it up. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Given away by Real Madrid. Carl. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. No, high-quality defending. Decent-looking pass. Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance to put them in front. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Good pass. Will it happen for them? And Bellingham, opportunity, and good safe hands on display. Serge Gnabry. Now Harry Kane. Beautifully weighted ball. Konrad Laimer. Crossing opportunity. Gnabry! And it has arrived, the opening statement in this UEFA Champions League final. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, the managers will now deliver the... Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Kylian Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, tremendous vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jude Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's how to defend. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. And there the move ends for now.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Serge Gnabry. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. Kane. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Valverde. Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Oh, breezing past him. Fancies it. Huge block. Great vision from Harry Kane. In position. Oh, it's off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. It's a perfect challenge. Federico Valverde. Vinicius! Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Eduardo Camavinga. Nice looking pass. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Bayern have given it away. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And look at this! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry with it. Can they forge ahead? And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Can he put them in front? And there is the goal! Have we just witnessed the crowning moment? And it's all over now. And now... And so it begins. The UEFA Champions League final is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, useful ball. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Ferreira. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And he did well to cut it out. Mendes. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Still not clear. And they've scored! First goal in this season's UEFA Champions League final. Mbappe. Promising possession, this. Opportunity to level it. And that would have levelled up this contest.
Yep, they're still behind here.
Willian Pacho. Now with Neves. PSG looking dangerous. Real Madrid have given us away. Oh, good idea. Can they do it? And the decision is one of offside here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And teammates around him. Real chance. Oh, got everything behind it. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Can he put it in? Super clearance. Mbappe. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And hit with ferocity! And foiled only by the crossbar. And that is offside.
Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Rudiger. Given away by Real Madrid. Trying to tee it up. Can he find the angle? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And so it is, the first... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jude Bellingham. And nicely over the top. Just lost the momentum. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And goes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a good diving save. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just... Opportunity here. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That is a magnificent run. Valverde. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again, and I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Ferreira. Nice looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. Determined defending. And he did well to cut it out. Alexander-Arnold. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Excellent defending. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. This looks promising. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Neves. Kangin Lee. And he's won the ball. Valverde. Oh, needed to get there and did. Might do damage on the break. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. This could level it. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Full time. Parisian. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. And they have possession again. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. They might yet score. Ekitike. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Waited well. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Gakpo. He's on the run. Grafenberg. Can he put it away? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Willian Pacho. Gakpo. Well read to put an end to that attack. How did they let that attack come to an end? Trying to open them up. Mo Salah. Oh, surely! A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. Can they chisel out another goal? Oh, big moment! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Grafenberg. McAllister. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he put it away? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. And threading it through. Offside the decision. Opportunity it is. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Nuno Mendes. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. And So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Salah. Ekitike. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Liverpool have given it away. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Alexis McAllister. And the flag has gone up, offside. And Liverpool come away with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Now with Zabanyi. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, could finish. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Promising pass. Showing a great defensive instinct. Mo Salah. Promising looking ball. To put them ahead. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Really good challenge. Opportunity. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Vitor Ferreira. And a tidy challenge. Willian Pacho. Well, nearing the end of this match, and Paris Saint-Germain with work to do.
Well, surely they get one more.
Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Jeremy Frimpong. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Hakimi. Super challenge. Surely. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. There to win it back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That is that. After 90 minutes, they are left. And they're underway now in the Champions League final. We're about to find out which team is the best in Europe. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
Oh, in it goes! The opening goal in the UEFA Champions League final. Marcus Rashford. Now with Pedri. Chance here. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Pedri. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Salah. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, there's a time and a place for finesse. Maybe that was neither the time nor the place. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Well, it was on, that's for sure.
Ugo Ekitike. Feeding it through. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Excellent vision. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rashford. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Can he put them in front? Magnificent defending. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Given away by Barcelona. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Liverpool have the ball once more. De Jong. And he has options available. It's looking promising. Could be. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? Excellent defending. Intercepting it intelligently. Marcus Rashford. Space here for Barcelona. Could be. Well, body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Long-range effort. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner taken. Well, the managers will now deliver. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Gakpo. Dangerous ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Andrew Robertson. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might be a chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Grafenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put it away? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, what a fine save! His instincts were spot on. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well-timed tackle. The inside route looking promising. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Marcus Rashford. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Hugo Ekitike. Now with Wirtz. No, high-quality defending. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Good pressure to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Genuine chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Just 10 minutes to go. Rashford. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Pedri. Through the middle. A very timely interception. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Florian Wirtz. Now the counter-attack looks on. And should have been so much more incisive. And now the wait is over. It's plenty to... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And the tactical configuration has two players. He fancies it. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Committed challenge. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. There to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Martin Ødegaard. He has been one of the leading lights in the competition so far, Gabriel Jesus.
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Gabriel. And possibilities here. And the lead beckons. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And he has options available. Rodri. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rodri. Magnificent defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Throw into Manchester City. Foden. Thoughtful play. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Urian Timber. There to win it back. Martin Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. And it's Gabriel Jesus. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Jérémy Doku. Rodri. Plenty of support here. And danger dealt with for now. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Short corner taken. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Mateus Nunes. Might go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Urian Timber. So over the line and a throw-in. Now opening things up. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Eze. Martin Ødegaard. Decent looking ball. Gabriel Martinelli. Just lost the momentum. And time is up as... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Using space on the opposite flank now. Bukayo Saka. Promising possession, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Jeremy Doku. Could be threatening. Bernardo Silva. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Good through ball. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A fine reading of the situation. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He fancies it. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Nunes. On to Silva. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yuri and Timber. Now with Silva. And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Fully committed. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Gyökeres. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Decent position. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Jesus. He could pick out a teammate. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, that's splendid play. Just couldn't get it through. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Can they make this count? Gabriel Jesus! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Nunes. It's with Gabriel. Moving towards full time, and it's a matter of whether or not Arsenal can preserve the victory. What have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Yuri and Timber. Well, nicely cut out. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. This could finish it! And watched all the way by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. And so the referee blows for full time. little bit faster. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Good weight on that pass. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And he's in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And fine goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Danger building. Oh, how did he keep that out? And played short. Thoughtful play. Now with Jesus. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's a nice ball. Salah. Excellent block. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they create something? Timely intervention. Jesus. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Victor Gyökeres. And taken away from Salah. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. It needs an accurate cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Salah. He has teammates around him. Oh, useful ball. Oh, could be. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Advantage, Arsenal. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Martin Ødegaard. And taking it away. Intelligent ball. Frimpong. Now the counter-attack looks on. And passing it well. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Well, we're shortly going to hear the half-time whistle. It's Liverpool on top. They've been impressive.
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Martin Ødegaard. Winning back possession.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Salah. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half. So back in business, and it was a breathtaking performance by Liverpool in the first 45, you've got to say. Florian Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Milos Kerkez. Florian Wirtz. Kerkez. Oh, great vision. Ugo Ekitike. And firing it. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Gyökeres. Now what can they do from here? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On to Kerkez. Favouring possession football. Jeremy Frimpong. This is Salah. Frimpong. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a brisk run. But nothing comes of it. Jones. Plenty of support here. Wirtz. How did they let that attack come to an end? Gabriel Martinelli. On to Gyökeres. That's a good-looking pass. Could pull one back here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
On to Kerkez. Well, they have the ball once more. Now opening things up. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Opportunity! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Arsenal have given it away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific save! And taken short. So the referee's whistle means full. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Oh, chance! Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside. Is it going to be? And keeping it out. He's driven in the corner. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. Very effective pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Salah. Florian Wirtz. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block. Disappointing pass. Released it nicely. Genuine chance. Will it be? And able to close down the shot. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. João Pedro. Maybe dangerous here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kerkez. Chance to play it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, that should boost his confidence. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Milos Kerkez. Frimpong. Curtis Jones. Crossing opportunity. Well, a textbook interception. Feeding it through. Jones. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
There to take it away. Ibrahima Konate. And teammates around him. And running free here. Is this the equaliser? Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Taken short. Could be troublesome. Ugo Ekitike. Still looking for space. This could square the game. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. Chelsea in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Frimpong. Fernandez. Given away by Chelsea. Oh, it might be. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner it is. Oh, danger here. And this to level it. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Cucurella. And in the right position to read it. Curtis Jones. Wirtz. And Chelsea winning the ball again. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Cutting in. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Cucurella. Well, they could break at pace. Chance to put them in front. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Real chance. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Now Mo Salah. Oh, moving it nicely. And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
This looks interesting. How did they let that attack come to an end? Curtis Jones. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good idea. Oh, monster intervention! Fernandez. João Pedro. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Palmer. Superb block.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Ibrahima Konate. Szoboszlai. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Pedro. Can he finish them off? That was going in. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that And there we have it. The first half is underway. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Oh, look out, chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Conor Gallagher. Excellent defending. Pedro. Well, not much came of that. Now to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Kulusevski. Now Romero with it. Gallagher. And playing it through. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Cole Palmer. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And a timely intervention. Now the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. Could be. Oh, can't miss. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Fernandez. Well, nicely cut out.
Read it really well.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Dejan Kulusevski. And a tidy challenge. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And just like that, broken up. Has a go. Excellent block. Palmer. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And passing it through. Ready to strike. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Pass chiselled nicely. Palmer. Nicely cut out. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Might be a chance here. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Well, this could really help the cause. Real chance. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. For time left, that is it for the first half. Well, away they go again. And there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first half. Will we see a response from Chelsea in the second 45? Palmer. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for cool heads. Given away by Tottenham. Palmer. Oh, chance! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Xavi Simons. Now with Palmer. João Pedro. Oh, surely! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Jed Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Richarlison. João Pedro. And running free here. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, what a stop that was. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time. This could level it. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Not the pass he had in mind. Benoit Badiashile. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they set up a chance? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Simons. Well, no way through. Fernandez. João Pedro. And Chelsea with the ball again. Could be a chance to break. And he's broken free. And running through to the keeper. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this could really make certain. And a timely penalty save. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, we're in the final phase of the game, and no time to waste as far as Spurs are concerned, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking.
Oh, wait a minute, they could be in here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Enzo Fernandez. So the final whistle, and what we can say officially now is that Chelsea have picked up maximum points. Much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Conor Gallagher. On the ball, Richarlison. Gallagher. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Silva. And he has options available. Oh, he's through here. Must be. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game. Spence. And played the pass well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Foden. Nicely played. Nice looking move. Corner for Manchester City. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Jeremy Doku. And City being afforded too much room. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Simons. Plenty of support here. Well, he keeps going. But nothing comes of it. James Maddison. Richarlison. And he's in. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Let's see about the delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope we see a similar display in the second 45.
Now, who can he play it to? Good attempt! Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Read it well. Now, looking dangerous here. Well, in there to tidy up. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Once more, Spurs have lost the ball. And that is going to be all. And off and running again. It really was spellbinding what we saw from City in the first half. So let's see how the second 45 plays out. Richarlison. And now with Kulusevski. Good work from City to win back the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Surely! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Good ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And no other way to say it. That was a gilt-edged chance to get them back into the game.
Yeah, chance to get one back squandered there.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It's Bernardo Silva. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And passing it through. Can he finish? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Pedro Porro. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Richarlison. And just like that, broken up. Foden. Oh, great vision. Bernardo Silva. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Oh, read it really well. Incisive pass. Oh, a cheeky try. Held on to by the keeper.
Well, he made that far too easy for the keeper there. It's not a great effort, is it?
City finding space on the flank. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
A City corner it is. And played short. Determined defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Interesting pass. Cutting in. It's looking promising. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. This looks interesting. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Xavi Simons. Now, who can he play it to? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good idea. Needs composure. Oh, mischievous attempt. And there goes the final whistle, a real... Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in
can he
central
finish
defence.
it, Derek?
Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Opportunity it is. Oh, surely this time. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, what a good start this is by City. They really have played well so far. You can sense a goal is coming.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Martin Ødegaard. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And passing it well. And there's the feed into the box. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
Fancies it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, needed more precision. Skipping away. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Bernardo Silva. On the ball, Ruben Dias. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Jeremy Doku. And a decent delivery. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Ezi. And here's Saliba. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the advantage is with City. And danger averted. Well read. Jesus. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. Mateus Nunes. Maybe dangerous here. The ball with Rodri. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Half time, that will do it. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Doku. Effective challenge. Ezi. Oh, that's a really good run. Martin Ødegaard. Could be. Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Saka. Corner awarded to Arsenal. And taken short. Martin Ødegaard. Well, sometimes it works out for you, but that was a wretched piece of finishing. And the defensive intervention there. Plenty of support here. Real chance. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Gabriel Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, fine use of the ball. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rodri. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gyökeres. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Phil Foden. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Arsenal have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. Phil Foden now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
And just like that, broken up.
Really good defending there.
Gabriel Jesus. Takes it on, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Silva. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little... So the final whistle now. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Chance here. And the flag has gone up, offside. Martinelli. Now with Jesus. Nicely timed tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Needs composure. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Must be! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Martinelli. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Arsenal have given it away. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's in. That's cheeky. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, full marks for getting past him. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Favouring the short one. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Gives it a go. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Martin Ødegaard. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Beautiful pass. Gabriel Jesus. Teammates available. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Gabriel Martinelli. He fancies it. Nicely blocked. Ugo Ekitike. Well, very effective play in possession. Ugo Ekitike. Takes the shot. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Florian Wirtz. Now with Konate. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Is it going to be? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Milos Kerkez. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there we have it. The first half. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. Frimpong. On to Wirtz. And striking it. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gyökeres. Now with Jesus. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Curtis Jones. Decent position. And able to get a body in the way. Decent pass. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And a good-looking ball. And a no-nonsense clearance. Konate. Now with Kerkez. Ugo Ekitike. Good tackle. And he has options available. Well, great hands from the goalkeeper. It was a decent header as well. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Curtis Jones. And showing good game awareness. Good conditions for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? And there it breaks down. Throw in here for Arsenal. Eze. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Jones. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Curtis Jones. Thoughtful play. Genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Nice looking pass. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Arsenal a big disappointment, really, you've got to say.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of it.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can they pick out? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Gabriel Jesus. Decent chance. Oh, what a stop! Martinelli. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So the referee... For what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And deciding to go short with this one. Will it happen for them? Well, gliding through. Wasn't going to let that one get through. A throw has been given. Crossing possibilities. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Konate. Jones. Kerkez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Options in the centre. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Adarabayo. Cole Palmer. Intercepting it intelligently. Chelsea will get the throw in. Palmer. Determined defending. That's a high-quality pass. Just needs to stay calm. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And in the right position to read it. Good ball over the top. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Wirtz. Happy to shoot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Salah, is it going to be? Might finish now. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Interesting pass. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Pedro. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, what a stop! Who can they pick out? Successfully cut out the pass. No more time left. First half is over. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Frimpong. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. How about the cross? Decent position. Can he put it in? Could be. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Cole Palmer. Just overdid it.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Well, Mo Salah, a player who knows how to wow the crowds, and Stuart, that's exactly what he's doing here.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
"30 minutes left for play. Curtis Jones. Liverpool have given it away. João Pedro. Jeremy Frimpong. Ball control is the key. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Liverpool have given it away. Pedro. Now, who can he play it to? Decent effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Kerkez. Trying to tee it up. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. There's the shot, and it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Seemingly no one can stop him. Alert defending. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Florian Wirtz. Intelligent defending. Pedro. Excellent vision. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over comes the corner. Oh, splendid skill. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good-looking pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Conor Gallagher plays alongside James Maddison in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. James Maddison. Gallagher. And intercepting it. Joao Pedro. That's a good pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Simons. Confident attacking play. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And possibilities here. And a clever piece of defending. And playing it through. Chances on. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Xavi Simons. What can he do with it now? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Danger building. And possession lost by Spurs. Given away by Spurs again. Fernandez. And the ball in behind the defenders. And he's made the run. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now, the wide area might be the productive area for Spurs. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Productive pass. Given away by Chelsea. Might lead to a chance. Maddison. And the chance slips away. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Well, the ball is moving again. The first half struggles for Tottenham were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Richarlison. Good conditions for the counter. Well, that's been deemed offside, and maybe, Stuart, we could accuse him of being rather greedy.
Yeah, that's sloppy play. All he had to do was let the ball run through to his teammate there.
Intelligent defending. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Pedro. Threading it. Good-looking move. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And nicely over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Adarabayo. On to Palmer. Moving the ball really well here. Well, what a stop that was. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Who can they pick out? And just like that, broken up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And should have been so much more incisive. "20 minutes to go in this one. Very effective pass. And he read it well defensively. Richarlison. Kulusevski. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking pass.
Yeah, weighted perfectly, wasn't it?
Chance to finish. A smart stop here. James Maddison. João Pedro. Committed challenge. Oh, moving it nicely. Could reduce the deficit. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? What can Chelsea do from this position? Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sarr. It's with Porro. Papmatar Sarr. Will it happen for them? Takes it on. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed, 3 points. A potentially riveting 90 minutes in front of us. Tottenham Hotspur with the kickoff. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. John Stones starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, so much to like about James Maddison as a pure entertainer. What might we see from him in this game? Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodri! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Oh, fancy footwork. Rodri. Slight miscue in the final third.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Good idea. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Skipping away. Oh, tremendous vision. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. That's a good pass. And a decent save, full credit. And the short option preferred. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's useful play. Spot on with that tackle. Rodri. O'Reilly. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Richarlison. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And an opening! And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Rodri. And an astute piece of defending. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's through here. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Half-time then, here. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. And a good-looking pass.
Yeah, he saw the run so quickly there.
Bernardo Silva. And in the right position to read it. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the post getting in the way. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Huge block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Plenty of support here. Madison. And perfectly positioned. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Super pass. Trying to chip it. Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Xavi Simons. James Madison. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jeremy Doku. Phil Foden now. That's a good-looking pass to reduce the arrears. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Opportunity. And the pass deftly cut out. And he has options available. Oh, it might be. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Gallagher. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Gallagher. On the ball, Richarlison. Dejan Kulusevski. Read it well. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And the throw into Spurs. Pedro Porro. Gallagher. Could be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Silva. Oh, what an opportunity. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And there's the final whistle, the big headline.